Hi, chat. How are you? Nuts Life. 7 consecutive streams, huh? Well, well, well. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. It's Tuesday. And you know what that means. That means we're doing some trucking. Hi, chat. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. No, you listen. You're gonna up. Wait, what? Well, I'm glad that you've got vacation time, and yeah, if you have the capacity to up that, cool. No expectations though. All right, hold on. Apparently, I am having a bit of a problem here with this freaking swivel head, so hold on a second. We'll see if we can get this sorted. How's everybody's Tuesday so far? No, listen, you can't spam the listen, sir. We've had this discussion. You cannot spam the listen. The listen command does not work like that. I might have to, at some point, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go looking for my other microphone arm. Because the head on this is, it doesn't grip. Let's just put it that way. I only use it once, you dick. Hey. Be nice. You watch your tone with me. Otherwise, you can stand on the side of the road and watch us drive away. Hey, Monkey Man, how you doing? Chat, how are we doing? How's your Tuesday, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Anyway, just going to get into this really quick. Not going to waste too much time. I steal a truck and... Well, I mean, listen, if you're breaking the law, I cannot condone that action, okay? I can't condone... lawlessness in this chat. That's life. Come on. You know better than that. You're a grown-ass adult. You know better. Can't complain. Finally ordered the Moza wheel the other day. Dude, GG's. Very nice. How long is it, how long did it say how long it was going to be before you get it? Your passport shipped? Nice. Holy crap, look at this. Everybody got some good shit going on. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's great. By the way, chat, exclamation Moza in chat. If you're in Twitch, we'll provide you a link. I am a Moza affiliate, and if you're watching over on YouTube, there's a link down below in the description. I do get 5% if you use my link when you purchase Moza equipment. So, and it's no extra cost to you. It helps out the channel. You got to be transparent about this. Got to let you guys know. Anyway. Oh my goodness. They ship with UPS, not FedEx, so they should get it by the 31st. Dude, that is awesome. So you're going to have it like by the weekend. Very nice. One question I'm going to ask, so Monkey Man. Do you have a stand to mount it on, or did you order the desk clamp with it? Anyways, chat, welcome in. We're doing Euro Truck Simulator 2 today. We're going to be jumping back in on our playthrough on the RPM map. Nice. I'm super stoked for you. You went with the R5, yeah? R5 bundle? Desk clamp for right now. We'll be slow. Yeah, R5 is great. Oh, wait. Why is my head tracking not work? What in the actual F is happening here? My head tracking not... Oh, y'all decided you're not working now? What's the deal? Bro. Oh, well, that was fracking weird. Huh. It's like, yeah, I'm not working for you today. Yeah, you're gonna, and exactly, you're gonna love that wheel. What in the actual hell is going on with my head tracking right now? Man, it whipping around the one way, it is, oh. Okay, let's try re-angling that. Oh, no. Cancel, please. Thank you. Position problem. There we go. Oh, this is going to be your first direct, dude. So I went from a Logitech G920. Papa Chimp, how you doing? Good to see you. And I didn't have the Logitech G920 very long. Basically, it was a buddy of mine bought it for himself. Didn't like how it felt. I was getting into the sim driving and racing, so he's like, he just gave it to me to use. And you know, I was like, okay, you know, this isn't bad. And then my ex-brother-in-law was selling his Fanatec CSL Elite setup. So I got the original CSL Elite wheel, CSL Elite pedals, shifter, like whole bunch of stuff, right? I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. That wheel was fucking, and the wheel at the time was already 8 years old. It was fucking light years ahead of what the G920 was, right? And then, so from there, I progressed into a Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 wheelbase with a P1 racing wheel. I went full Fanatec, right? I kept my CSL Elite pedals because the CSL Elite pedals are fantastic pedals. I'm still using them. I'm using a Moza wheel at the TSW, right? I'm using the Moza Shifter, but I'm still using my Fanatec pedals because my Fanatec pedals are load cell pedals and they're fucking chef's kiss. And these pedals are 14 goddamn years old now and they're still working like a fucking champ and they're well constructed. So I have no reason to get rid of these pedals right now, right? Whoa, what in the actual hell is going on here? Well, you know what? All right, let's just. Actually, hold on. Why is my... What in the actual hell is going on here? Milo, hello. Oh, I so badly want Halo Combat campaign evolved, man. I'm waiting to hear if I get a review copy or not, so... All right, you know what? We're gonna do this a different way. A lot of traffic backing up here, apparently. I don't know what's happening or why. Oh my god. All right, well, we're gonna pull into the back here because I want to do some work to the truck and frame rates. There we go. Okay. I don't know why my GPS isn't working. Well, that's disturbing. All right, well, we'll figure this out. We're going to figure this out together, chat. Let's... Okay, so that does not work there. Got it. Okay. Right. Oh, this is fun. No, I actually don't have a button bound that turns it off. That's the strange part. And as you guys can see, I had a bit of a freaking problem with some frame rate for some reason, which is very strange. I'm at 70%, been waiting all day, but yeah, I bet you've been waiting all day. Excuse me? Why is my M key not working? Hello? Well, that's fun. Your internet, yeah. It would have been done if it didn't crash, but we're almost there. I mean, listen, as long as you get a chance to play it, that's all that matters. Okay, so let's look at navigation here really quick, okay? I do believe I am on top of a place that allows me to do some repair work, so what happened? Little mad I can't play FH6 right now since crossover currently doesn't support some things, so it's unsupported OS. Oh, because you're playing on a Mac, aren't you? I wonder if it's the traffic that's fucking with things. Let's do that really quick, yeah. Could bite the bullet and TP to start. I mean, you're right. I could do that. It does seem very strange, doesn't it? Oh, and it seems to be only on the interior. Interesting. We're not grabbing anything from the yard here just because, but just weird glitches in the matrix. How you doing, Sleepy? It's just some very strange glitches in the matrix is all. All right, we're gonna go for a drive then. We've got like a ridiculous amount of traffic just backed up right now, and I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Actually, we're gonna do this the more traditional way. Go to navigation. I would like to just drive around the map for a quick second. All right. Excuse me? Perfect. Yeah. It's not working for whatever reason. I don't know. So we're going to have to do this. I'm going to go up and around the... Oh my God. This is ridiculous. What happened here? Okay. Whose brilliant ass idea was this? Oh my God. All right. Well, looks like we're going around because traffic's broken, Chad. Holy shit. I think we know what happened. Traffic got up here and broke. This is ridiculous. Yeah, get out of my way. We're just getting out of here. Ow, my face. Oh my God. I dislike allergy season so much. Oh God. Yeah, so, okay. Truck's broken. Got it. Check. Oh, shit. It's just giving me a second. This will actually clear that traffic out of there too, right? Because now it'll despawn. There we go. All right, so traffic's despawned back there. Sounds like ATS where you have random AI cars brake checking each other. That's kind of, yeah, or like weird accident things that happen. So, all right, so we'll get this turned around here momentarily. And while we're heading up the road here, oh no, yeah, we'll just, this is easy peasy, no worries. Look at this, we got this. Yellow rookie. Have you tried I to turn it on and back up? I bet you. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is not bound. I'm hitting the I button. Nothing. This is not Paris. This is Rheinland Pfalz. This is RPM. This is the Rheinland Pfalz map. Rheinland und Pfalz. So we're in Germany. Did you not read the... Sir, 1-to-1 scale Germany, RPM map. Do you not read titles? Sir. Streams are titled for a reason, so you know what we're doing. Und why? Oh, don't you give me that bullshit. You can speak English perfectly fine. Don't you even start that crap. You're quite capable of having conversations in English and typing and understanding English. Nice try, sir. Work from 10 a.m. to midnight, taking breaks only for lunch and dinner. Had high priority security ticket and short timetable for test. Oh my God, dude. Please tell me you've got today off because of that, because that's redonkulous. You never hear me speaking, don't assume. Okay, fair. Fair. That is fair. You're right, I don't hear you speaking. You don't get today off? Jesus Christ. Bro, what are they trying to do? Kill you? I feel like they're trying to murder you. Sir. Good Lord. I just realized I don't have my Moza Pithouse software turned on. Scheiße. Scheiße. Well, that's a problem. How long have you lived in the U.S. there, sir? Huh? How long have you lived in the U.S.? I didn't know. I don't have a trailer. How can I have lost my trailer, sir? I saw a bus and truck spawn in each other and they both started rolling. Oh my God, that's crazy when that shit happens. I've seen that numerous times. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go to service. Recommendations. Nothing. All right, how much? Okay, you know what? We'll spend 15,000 and fix a cab on this. All right, confirm that. We'll go back out. Nice. Configurator. Can I give this a better paint job, please? Ah, there we go. Okay. Max Bogle, retrans. Sass, Solinier, Stefan Reese. I mean, that's it? Shit. Got anything else? That can't be all we've got, is it? Oh, no. Oh. Nope, that's... 10th anniversary. I forgot I had that. Holy shit, that is almost $27,000 for that freaking paint job. That's hideous. Yeah, let's go with that one. All right, done. Simple side protection. Yes. I'm like, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. Let's go. Maybe. Bump bar LED. Yes. Perfect. Oh, right. I don't have anything. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. Let's go to interior, please. Listen, I don't have it because I haven't picked it up. Yeah, pit house needed for some features to work. Yes. I don't know why this isn't working, but we're going to swap that out. Okay, let's try that. What in the actual frack is going on here, bro? Well, that's interesting. Not exactly sure why that's not working. That's working. Well, that's definitely working. Yeah, that's for the engine brake. Let's see what that was bound for. That is very strange. Yeah, infotainment display mode. Yeah, and normally I do have it. So the fact that it's not is kind of crazy. Infotainment. Okay, there's dashboard display mode. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Oh. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Button. That's not button 2. What in the actual hell are you talking about? All right, well, we'll do that one. 0. That's button. Okay, so it is bound. It's bound for where it should be. Nope. I can definitely assure you I am pushing the button. It is not working. So that means that there is a mod interfering with that. Scheiße. Yeah, I can honestly say I've never had that happen myself either. Okay, so let's go into the options. We're going to go back to title screen here. Hold on. It's listen. Sometimes we got to do a little bit of troubleshooting before we get on the road, okay? Like, it happens. So it's just a matter of figuring out which mod's being a dick, you know? Which mod is it that's being an absolute dick? So we're going to fix it. Or the game's just gonna. Oh, I was about to say, or the game's just gonna crash. Frack. All right, let's try TJ's as part of the mix then and see if this will fix it. We'll try TJ's. Let's see if TJ's fixes it. F6 and check UI options. That might be it. GPS ain't working. Trying to see if it's mods. Yeah. That's pretty much exactly what we're doing. Because I added some real company mods in, and now all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, there's no working GPS. Get effed. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny that you add like real company skins, and that's all it is. It's just real company skins being added into the game, and all of a sudden the game's like, yeah, I'm not gonna work for you. No. Nope. Nope, and fucking nope. You get nothing from me. You can chew on the dick, and that's it. And it shouldn't have been in the UI options because I always have the I've never disabled anything in the UI for that, like for the and it was the crazy part is it was working when I tested things this morning. When I was trying to set some stuff up, it was working fine. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, we're in here and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna work for you. Get effed. All right, let's. Yeah, see, it's not turning on when I hit the electrics. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this. We're gonna swap that out then. Okay. And let me be perfectly clear. I have never ever heard of this being a problem before. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, confirm that order. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. So it's the GPS specific to that is weird, man. But the infotainment button's still not working. Oh, there we go. Got it. Never mind. Yeah, so that's working. Okay. All right. We're good. It was a weird glitch in the matrix, but we seem to have sorted it. So, huzzah. Giggity. All right, let's grab our next job, shall we? Freight market, please. I would like to get something up to Weisselberg. Can we do route length that way? Okay, so we're starting from here. Why won't it? All right, you know what? That one's $994, so we'll take that. Man, this is a small-ass dealership, by the way. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay, all right. You know what I forgot to do when we popped out into the main menu? I forgot to turn the Moza software on. All right, so one thing I should check here. Hold on, let me. So the crazy part is, I think I know what mod's causing the problem now. I think there's a missing update for the Waze navigation mod, so I'm gonna... We'll get to the location. We'll pick up the load. Oh, no, this is definitely not the way. Scheiße. All right. God damn it, Bobby. I wonder, can I come up into the back end of the yard here? Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, that hurt. Shit. Yeah, it might actually... Crazy part is, it probably is that goddamn freaking Waze mod.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Sammy,
Why is that so shiny?
Listen to my call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
Oh, all right. Never mind. Yeah, it's not showing proper, so I think the Waze mod is broken. Not a big surprise. Of course it is. It was fine earlier. Now it's not working. It's like, are you kidding me? Are we sure it's not Monday? Yeah, you're right. Monkey Man, absolutely right. 100%. So we're going to remove the Waze mod. Fucking. This is always the problem when you play modded, man. This is always the problem when you play modded. Sometimes the mods don't play nice. The mods are actual assholes, you know. Okay, so we're gonna remove those. And before we go back in, are you kidding me? Come on, man. I would very much like to get the Moza Pit House software going here. Excuse me? There it is. I'm like, excuse me, sir. I need your software. How dare you? How dare you not provide me with what I require? All right. There it is. Racing Lab now available in Pit House. Oh yeah, I saw the new Ultra DD wheels. Oh my god, these things are sexy, but boy, way out of my price range. What in the... Okay, hold on. Something fucking weird is going on here with my PC. All right, we gotta... All right. What in the actual hell is happening here? Okay, so apparently we're having some technical difficulties. Yeah, apparently saw one of those on the Moza site. It's like $900 for the base. Yeah, I saw the R16 Ultra. Oh my god. And apparently we now have a Moza, just as of today, released the Moza R5 Pro. And I'm like, holy shit. All right. Yeah, let's, okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Close that. Yeah, you're good. You good? You good? All right. You're good. Nice. Steam doing anything? Of course it's not. You know what? Fuck it. We'll let Destiny 2 update in the background. It shouldn't take too long. Something, and I don't know what. I I don't need the Adobe freaking Acrobat bullshit, so we'll turn that off for now. What in the hell is using 34%? Firefox. Oh, of course. Maybe. Yeah, Firefox is it. Okay, that's what I'm like, excuse me, sir. What the hell is using that much CPU? Just standard background bullshit. Okay. Wallpaper engine. All right, you know. All right, nothing weird or out of the ordinary. Okay, well, that fixes that idea, so. All right, let's get back into it. Hopefully this fixes the navigation system problem. Yeah, the R25 Ultra True Torque. Yeah, we're talking about a 25 Newton meter direct drive wheel. Do you know what that thing will do when it catches your hands? It will rip both your arms out and then proceed to beat you to death with your own arms. Yeah, that's right. 900 for $900 for the wheel. Yeah, that's just for the wheelbase. 5,000 for the surgery to replace your arms. Was thinking about that the other day. Yeah, that's basically it. 25 Newton meter wheel. Yeah, awesome, right? See, ultimately, what I would like to do is, because this isn't mine. I don't get to keep this. This is like loaned. Hi, Slider. Fucking Slider, just like 900 for the wheel, 5,000 for the surgery. Yeah, 50,000 depending on where you are. I would like to, because I've got to return this at some point. I don't get to keep this wheel. This is not mine. I only get to play with it for a little bit. I would like to actually go to an R9. Just because, specifically because I really enjoy some high-end sim racing, specifically rally, and I want to be able to feel the level of detail, and the R9 is kind of the sweet spot for that. Yeah, 10% copay would make that 100% correct. Let's see if I remove that, if that changes things. Something is causing a weird timing issue on my gaming rig, but to be fair, hasn't been restarted in like 5 days, so, you know. Wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? Like, not even a little bit. All right, so at some point today, in the next hour, I should be taking delivery. That fucking wireless keyboard is actual shit. I have a package with a full B vitamin. It's called B50 Complete, showing up because I'm supposed to be taking those. And 12 padded guitar hangers. Yeah, 12-pack wall mount padded guitar hangers and hanger hooks, complete with the screws and the little things. The reason, and these are adjustable, so I can. Now, that covers both the guitars, the ukulele, and my racing wheels, like the wheels, so they're not sitting on the ground, because I'm afraid that these things are going to get kicked one of these days, or something's going to happen, and they're going to get, one of these is going to get broken, and I'm going to be responsible. Not the B-52s. Not the I swear to God, sir. No, that. What in the okay, what in the actual hell is happening on my PC that's causing this? Hold on. The hell is this shit? You notice it's happening when I move my mouse? All right, something is not working the way it's supposed to. All right, so we're going to quit that for now. I'm going to quit Glorious Core for now. Well, that's definitely not causing any issues. So what in the actual hell is going on here? All right, let's check OBS. One second. This is freaking messed up, man. I should have probably, honestly, oh, that's why. Yeah, how about we don't do that? I don't know. Why are you freaking, no wonder it's freaking chugging. Holy shit. All right, 1 second. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. So OBS, some reason, had itself set to 6K resolution. Oh, I didn't break nothing. But that sure wasn't, I mean, it wasn't helping anything. Yeah, it set itself to 6K resolution. The strongest wheel I could find was a 28 newton meter. Dude, monkey man, I don't think you want that. That is redonkulous. Anyway, all right. Enough messing around. I just want to drive, all right? We're late. We're not free as the wind. Don't you start that bullshit with me, sir. All right. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, well, that works. Giggity. Freight market. We're going to take that one. Set GPS as destination. I think it's got us lost somewhere here. Hold on. Yeah, so OBS was trying to send a 6K capture mode out to the freaking capture card, and I'm like, bro, whoa, you're supposed to be 3440 by 1440. Like, come on, like, this is supposed to be ultra wide 1440p. What the hell are you doing, man? Game's like, let's go. Where are we supposed to be going? And why is my GPS so broken? What in the actual F? Sorry. All right, we're supposed to go back. Got it. Check. Turn around. Oh, we're gonna pull some bullshit here. Highly sketchy. All right, don't question it. Oh God. All right, so if we go here. Oh no, I gotta do that. Got it. All right, fair. Did something similar to my armor reforger. Ended up at like 3 p.m. Jesus. Yeah, it is definitely running better. There's something mod-wise. I don't know what the mod specifically is going to be causing the problem, but there's something going on here. That is a little on the janky side. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not... Oh, you son of a biscuit. I swear to God. Nope, you did that. You're an idiot. Is this where I swear to God, if this is not where I'm supposed to be, I'm going to be kind of upset about it. All right. Where the hell? You know what? I think the job is broken. I'm looking at the map. I'm like, guys, do you see it? Because I sure shit don't see it. I don't see it, chat. See it. I don't see the job anywhere. I bet you that's because I'm supposed to be up here. So we're going to get it from our actual depot. So if somebody runs into me, y'all go out and kick them in the teeth, okay? Sound like fair deal? We good? This looks to be the spot that we want to be at. Yeah. Is this here? That's the one. Under a flood watch, please keep that. I want no part of it. We got rain last night. We got rain earlier this morning, and that was it. All right, there we go. We got it sorted. Sort of. Oh, you're all the way at the... Oh, of course you're all the way at the back. Of course you are. Uh-huh. There it is. There it is. There's our load. Nice. Chrome on the range where the trucks and the cars mingle all day. Where nary is. Hi, Tony. Tony. Tony, how are you doing, sir? Excuse me? No. There it is. 96 and 50% humidity here. Bruh. Oh my God. I haven't had enough vape yet to invent the rest of the song. I think you need to get to work, sir. You can't leave us hanging like that. Come on, man. How dare you come in here, start spreading that little, sprinkling that goddamn sunshine down, and I'd be like, yeah, that's all I got. The fuck do you think this is? Goddamn coffee shop? Okay, hopefully I say this right and I don't F it up. Flazi, is it Falzi? Lotern? I probably, if I butchered that, I apologize. I am terrible with names. I'm working on it, and yes. This is not a goddamn coffee shop, sir. Now, you can go and grab yourself a coffee, bring it on in. And you know what? Listen, Tony, here's the deal. You go hit Tim's, get us one of them big 12 cup, get us the box. Bring it on back. That way everybody in chat get a coffee. Sound good? All right. Hold on. There it is. I love this map. This and the Ile-de-France map. Oh my God, these two maps are fantastic. Absolutely love these maps. Now here's the thing. I like the regional 1-to-1 scale maps. I would not want all of Euro Truck being 1-to-1. Now, here's the thing. I have a question for you. Is there a recommended mod list to go to work in conjunction with RPM? Because I have struggled trying to find just like a good overall mix of mods that sort of stack a little bit of extra traffic in and real world companies, because I love me. I'm like, I want that sort of immersive vibe. So I don't like the VTC stuff or anything. And I know and it's hard to find real world freaking skins anymore. But that's the vibe for me. I love real, like, if I'm doing a 1-to-1, I want the real world stuff. I want like the all in, balls deep, full legit. This is how we doing it. All right, how we doing? I mean, looks like we're doing all right. Yeah, I mean, we're doing that. I'm actually doing all right, just out on the deck in the shit with my coffee. Ooh, dude. See, I haven't gone and made any fresh coffee. I should do that, though. I should actually do that. Pay attention to the road, dork. Jeez. We already have every company on the map with real companies. Oh, okay. All right. I think I know what the problem is then. I think I know what the damn problem is. Chat. Remember I said earlier I went looking and I found what I could. I added Lucasi's freaking real companies mod in 1, 2, and 3. Guess what I didn't need to do? Guess what that didn't need to do, chat? I didn't need to add that. You know why? Because we just got it from the creator that they're already part of the map. So I bet you that's what's causing our frame drop, because I'm a numbnuts. And I'm like, there's not enough companies. I'm going to add extra companies. Instead, herp derp. That tracks, yep. Right? Yeah, Monkey Man, you know. Y'all know. See, YouTube, we adapted traffic density to fill. Okay, yeah, so you have your own traffic skins. Okay, so I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, the traffic was actually handled by the DB Creations on the back end, yeah? Small case banana brain, I mean, listen, sometimes it happens, right? Banana brain happens, okay? Like, also good to know, because I have this map too. Yes, don't layer in extra things that don't need to be there, because apparently that will mess things up. And that explains an awful lot now, don't you know? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, wow, we are cruising. Wow, we are going way faster than we need to be. Holy crap. Let's get that back under control, because wowza, this isn't the Autobahn, chat, okay? We're not supposed to be doing $120. 120 kilometers an hour is outrageous by any standard. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Big downhill. Oh, traffic vehicles too. Okay, all right. That is good to know, because that actually eliminates about 10 mods. Perfect. That will make things perform so much better. See, here's the thing. I'm coming at this from more traditional Euro Truck, Euro Truck Simulator 2, and more traditional American Truck Simulator. So I'm very used to having to layer mods in to get certain things that I want, like improve traffic and, all of that. Here, I come to find out that if you're dealing with some of these 1-to-1 scale maps, you probably don't need to do that. And in doing this, you might actually be breaking the mod. Good to know. Thank you for the information. I appreciate that. And yes, I thoroughly enjoy this mod. Number one, this entire region of Germany is gorgeous. Now, if I read correctly, RPM and Heilbronn became a combined map, yes? Because Heilbronn was another one of those maps that I really actually enjoyed driving. And then it kind of vanished for a little bit, and if everything I was reading correctly is RPM and Heilbronn became one single map. And now it's just RPM. Man, this truck feels like it's got nothing to it. What are we hauling? Freaking paper? Fun fact, I founded RPM in 2019. Yes. If I remember correctly, 2019 was sort of the time in which we had a very vibrant modding community for Euro Truck and American Truck. I actually had spent quite a bit of time with the Naturalux crew, working on the background of Naturalux, which for a weather and environment mod was very nice. And then it unfortunately got shut down because it was getting very complicated to keep up with SCS with the engine changes, and every time we'd get to a point where things were really functional again, they'd make another lighting and engine change, and you already know what it's like for modding for Euro Truck or American Truck. Sometimes it's a hassle. And map modding has got to be like even worse, I do believe. I haven't actually done any map mods myself. It's always I prefer working more on the like lighting and environmental stuff. That being said, there's some fantastic work coming out with some of these 1-to-1. The 1-to-5 mods are kind of nice too. Took years, yeah. Some of the current map development stuff, yeah. No, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. It's just like working in game development, right? Like everybody thinks that, oh, you can shove out a game in about a year or two. Depending on the game, yeah, you can do that if you're reusing assets and everything else. But if you're building something from the ground up as a fresh new title, or in this case, like a map mod, there are a lot of cases where you're having to handcraft a lot of it. And that handcrafting takes time, right? How does the game handle 1-to-1 cities now? How dense the modders do them? I mean, it seems pretty dense from what I've experienced in RPM so far. So, and like the thing about Ile-de-France is it is just Paris and its suburbs, so it is the entirety of Paris, and they're still adding they're still adding in the network, like the road network and everything, to flesh it out. So it is 100% a like a constant and steady work in progress. I'm going to drop that down to 85. I think we're doing a little bit faster than 85 there, bro. Why are we going so fast? What in the actual hell is happening here? Uh-oh. Chat, Dad may have made a mistake. For 100 meters of road, it can take a week of work depending on the area. Yes, I have 10K hours in ETS, mostly development, but many, many thanks for your kind words. It makes us happy to hear that. And keep up the incredible work, because honestly, I think it's stuff like this. Like, and again, I understand when you're working one-to-one, it's going to be regional. I'm okay with that. All right, come on. Do you have an RD? Oh, an RDer? I don't think so. No. Engine brake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do. I just turned it off. I accidentally hit it on. That's why. Yeah, the retarder was actually on. On the back of the police van was "Follow me." Tried to pull you over. Oh, wait, what? That's a thing on this? Okay. Yes. I did not know that. That is actually quite cool. I'm going to have to pay more attention to that now. I did not realize. Oh, god damn. Right, well, we stay over here. Or maybe... Oh, I went too far. Damn it. No, we didn't. It's fine. I see. So I need to pay more attention for police vans if they're in front of me. And if it says follow me, tried to pull you over, you did not follow, so I got a fine. Well, scheisse. Son of a biscuit. Well, we definitely learned something new there today. Apparently, this game will bend you over and steal your money from you like it's a freaking bully stealing your lunchbox. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's actually quite interesting. I'm going to have to pay more attention then. All right, so police vehicles. Definitely need to keep an eye on those, because scheisse. Well, biscuits. Yeah, oh crap. Yeah, pretty much. That's, yep. Sounds about right. Oh crap. Now I have to pay extra attention to the police, because if I don't, we could be getting slapped with some fineage. And we're barely at 50,000 freaking euros right now. We're barely at 50K. I've got enough money to cover a couple of days of payment on the truck. Okay, so. Yeah, I think I mungoed the hell out of the traffic here. I'm gonna have to fix that. We'll fix that after. Actually, we're gonna fix that now. We're gonna pull in here. I'll pull into this nice little rest stop here. Oh, God. All right, here we go. We're going to make a couple of game changes really quick. All right, let's hop out to the exterior here really quick. All right, well, we're good. Are there add-ons that include pedestrians? I haven't found any that actually include good, solid pedestrian traffic. No. All right. Let's do a little work under the hood here, shall we? All right. This should fix a couple of things really quick. Okay, there we go. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. Was curious because I seen a car with an open door, and my first thought was there should be a person either getting in or getting out. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There should be. Okay, let's save those changes. Yeah, there's just something in general going on that is very strange with my PC today. And I think what it's going to take is it's going to take me actually restarting the PC, but I'll do that after stream. Everything else seems, it's just this weird stutter when I move the mouse that it shouldn't be happening. So it's like, okay. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll load back in. And then I'm going to make sure that everything is doing what it's supposed to do. I will grab a short break. I'm going to go make some more coffee because I would very much like my coffee. I've got a really nice dark roast here called Dark Canuck from High Horse. I'm going to do up, I'm going to put it through the French press. We had pedestrian traffic lights working in the city center of Pirmasens at a zebra crosswalkers road. AI traffic is waiting till. That is actually awesome. Want me to call up a tech priest, light some incense, give praise thing out? You better. You know what? No, listen. If you listen, for the emperor. Let's go. Yeah, honestly. Oh, there we go. If you want to, yes, please. Bring in a tech priest. I would appreciate a tech priest. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys hanging out here for a second. I'm gonna go grab a short break, and while I'm on break, I'm gonna go and make some coffee. I highly recommend all of you get up, stretch your legs, take a little bit of break, go touch some grass, get a little fresh air, some natural light in your eyes. You know, stretch, get a snack, get a drink. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Alrighty. There we go. Yes. Techno mages? Always. Yes, coffee. I have the coffee. It is the most delicious of coffees. I went with the, High Horse. I was going to do the Dark Connect, but instead... No. Instead, we went with the 40 Below. Gotta love Canadian coffee, man. All right. All right, chat. Let's see if we can, we've fixed this or not. Well, it seems to be behaving a little bit better. I mean, sometimes you just need a techno mage, chat. So yeah, I did a dark roast, and the reason it took a little bit longer is because, well, I had to wait for the water to properly boil. Because I put it through the French press. And the water was only brought up to a really nice 72 degrees. Because, you know, can't burn the taste of the coffee, all right? When you're doing French press or pour over, you got to make sure the temperature of the water is actually kind of fucking important. Otherwise, coffee ends up tasting like actual ass. You gonna let me out, or you're gonna be an actual dick, aren't you? No, I'm coming out first. You just stay right there. Don't you bother. Don't you do it. Well, all right. Like, don't you dare. Don't you dare pull out. As we know, I have kids, so we know my pull-out game doesn't exist. What? Anyway, we're back on the road. I hope you guys enjoyed that short little bit of a break. And if you're new here and you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Coffee and Chrome is our regular scheduled Tuesday segment where we take a look at either Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Simulator. There is the possibility in the future, depending. We may throw Truck World Australia into the mix as well, if and when it ever gets released. But Tony, if you're still here, yes, please get us a tech priest, right? Light some damn incense, give some prayers to the Omnissiah, right? Sacrifice a baby if you need to, right? Like, you know the deal, right? Get one of them little weird mechano cherubs, right? All right, we're just I'm just trying to make sure that I am not whipping through here at like ultra high speed right now. It says 60 and I'm trying to keep it around the relative speed limit so we're not eating too many fines on this, because it's not like we're rich, okay? We're not making big old bank right now. So I would like to be able to eventually get into being able to purchase a second used truck and hire a driver. Why? Oh my! Sir? I swear to God, I'm too aggressive for these narrow European roads, by the way. I'm just going to be honest about that. There's not enough room for me to maneuver. I do not like how people just suddenly on the brakes. Performance-wise, though, things are definitely working a lot better now that we figured out what the problem was. That I, like a complete banana brain, went and layered in a whole bunch of mods that you don't need for RPM, like traffic. We don't need the traffic mods. We don't need the real world company mods. All of that stuff has already been added in on the back end of RPM. So if you want to check out the Rheinland Pfalz map, you can get it over on Trucking Mods. It is updated. Check it out. It's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it. And while you're over on Trucking Mods, you might want to get yourself, if you want a little more one-to-one scale map action, you might want to check out Ile-de-France as well. Anyway. Back to the drive. We got the coffee. I find it crazy. Some of these back roads are 60. I mean, most of the time... I mean, it's probably because I'm Canadian and we're not right in the head. We're the reason that Geneva has some of the rules that they have. A road like this, 60 kilometers an hour, nobody would be driving on at 60. There would not a single soul be driving on this road at 60. It would be a minimum of 90 kilometers an hour. That's the bare minimum they'd be driving. So yes, that would be 30 kilometers an hour over the rated speed limit. The 401 is rated, like for instance, where I live, the 401 is rated for 100 kilometers per hour. It is 6 lanes wide. People drive 130 and up. Even though we have laws stating that if you get caught driving at 150 kilometers per hour or higher, it's instantly a street racing violation and you lose your license, you lose your car, and your car could not only be gone, as in you don't get it back, they will crush it. They will impound your vehicle, crush it, and you have to pay for it. You have to pay for the crush because you were a dumbass. Because you get to a point where the speed is not only endangering, you're not only a danger to yourself and possibly your passengers, but you're also a danger to every other goddamn human being sharing the road with you. Also, Tony, if you're still here, by the way, thanks for coming on in. I got a question regarding Star Citizen. Now, y'all were making some fun of me yesterday because I was talking about how I was trying to do the Recco Battaglia stuff out in Nix, specifically the mining ones, and y'all were kind of making some fun of me. People in my area would 100% be doing like 70 or 80 mile an hour on roads. Yeah, right? Exactly. Crazy. Yeah. We do shit like that on gravel roads. They're not even paved. It's all loose gravel. Like, it's all dry, loose-ass gravel. So it's just torn up, loose, graded freaking aggregate road. There's not even asphalt or concrete. So y'all know what that's going to be like. You might as well be driving on ball bearings. And we're flying down those back roads at like 80 or 90 kilometers an hour, when safely you shouldn't be doing over 60. We're like, nah, screw it. It's only 90. It's not a big deal. Just hold her straight, pard. Like, just hold it straight, bud. Ours are sand. Ooh, sand is worse. Shit, gravel's way better. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say it's better. It's always worse if they've had a road grader down there and they've actually tried to level it out to clear, like fill in some of the ruts and everything. It actually gets worse. Because at that point, then it is just like driving on ball bearings. And if you lose traction even for like a millisecond, you're in the ditch. you are eating a ditch so fast it'll make your head spin. I think we went a little too far, chat. I think we're supposed to be over there. And we have traffic behind us. Fudge. So we're going to pull in here. I don't know why traffic is following me all the way up here. Dude, why would you do that? That's a terrible ass idea. What were you thinking, man? This is a dead end. There's nothing up here. You're just driving up and around just to be a horse's ass, aren't you? Yeah, a lot of them are sand, and the other ones turn to mud bugs when it rains, zero grip. Yep, that sounds about right. That's just like gravel. Gravel, if it rains, you lose grip. It's done. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. All right, I think maybe this is where we want to go. I think this is where we're supposed to be here, chat. Oh, don't you hit me, Bert. Sir, I swear to God. All right, there we go. Let us not hit the doggus over there, though, because that would be very, very cruel and unusual. Where do I need to take it? Oh. We'll be backing this in here. Excuse me? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The dog is indestructible like the guardrails. I wouldn't try to hit the dog anyway. I'm not hitting somebody's puppers. What the hell? What kind of a monster do you take me for? I'll run over a person before I run over a dog. Okay? I'll run a human being over first. How about that? That's right. I will always avoid the animal. I will aim for humans first. I am that kind of a person, and I'm not even ashamed of that. What the hell is that, a Unimog? Okay, I think that's where we're supposed to back it in, chat. So let's give that a try. You know what I was thinking of last night, by the way? I wish that there was a way for me to actually use this wheel to drive in Night City in Cyberpunk 2077. Currently going through my entire... Oh, you're going through your entire closet. Are you, like... I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, would you want a jank way of doing it, or would you want like a legitimate, like it felt like it fit? Okay, I don't think that's where we're supposed to be, by the way. Hold on. Let's have a quick look here. No, that is exactly where I'm supposed to be. Fudge. Yeah, so that is, if only the base game had delivery markers. Hey, I got rid of the delivery markers, okay? You know why? You know why? Guess why? Because they're unrealistic. Sleepy's gonna sit here and shit talk me because I have the delivery marker stuff turned off. You'd be like, listen, you turn that off, that's on you, you son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm using drone cameras, okay? Listen, there are some actual real-world drivers now that have drones that they're using for backup cameras, so you just shut it. Listen. I don't need to hear this bullshit, sir. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I can't drive. I don't know if you guys have figured this out yet, but there is a reason I don't drive professionally. It's because I can't drive. Not something this big. I can drive. Listen, you give me a 4-door sedan, we're fine. You give me a little, 5 or 6 speed, 2-seater little shit box, I can drive fine. Yeah, the drones seem to be doing good. I mean, it depends. That depends on how you look at it, right? I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm not getting any kind of an indication here. I think this is right. I can't tell. Can't tell if this is right or not. Probably not right. I mean, we're in the right location. That much is, yeah. Maybe too far to the left, probably.
A few moments later.
Listen, y'all just keep your comments to yourself, sir. I heard that. Sleepy. Sleepy's like, hee hee hee. Listen here, you son of a bitch. All right, I actually think it might be on the other side. We'll see. I think it is on the other side, chat. Oh, you mother truckers. You mother truckers. Oh. Couldn't have just, oh, God. All right, let's try this way. There's like 5 options here. Yeah, my next option is to actually go back out and turn off my immersive freaking... Because this is... I'm like, bro, I can't be messing around with it like this. This is crazy. Oh, no, I went the absolute wrong goddamn way. Yeah, totally wrong way. God damn it. All right. Already. I was in the original right space. Fudge. Do the ones that... Well, no, because I got to put it where the flag is. I can't do those. I can't drop it there. It won't... That won't allow me to do it. Hello, Vega. How are you? I hope you are well. You got gummies. I mean, that's cool. I can't have gummies. I'm talking about the mod for icons. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. The one thing I've come to realize is some of these mods also don't work with map mods because some of these textures are custom. Are we talking CBD gummies? Is that what we're talking here? Is that what kind of gummies you got? So what I think we're going to have to do... I might actually be close enough on it now it'll let me have it, but we'll see. I am right on top of it, yeah? Oh, you mother trucker. All right, you know how we fix this? You know how we fix this, chat? I'll tell you how we fix this. We go to the title screen. There's 2 gummies per pack. Each one is 1,000 mil. Why so much? Dude. Why? You don't need that much sativa. What in the actual fuck? Yeah. What in the hell is that supposed to help? What are you doing? Trying to fly to Mars? Because that's how you fly to Mars. That's how you fly to Mars. You're going to... Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of having the gummy? Okay, so I have... this one. Okay, we're going to put this on over top of the map. No, I'm not picking you up. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if that changes it. Yeah, I understand that, but that kind of defeat... Then why would you even get it in gummy? That doesn't make any sense. Why do it as a gummy then? Why not just get CBD drops? Or get a lower dose? Like one that a normal human being can take. Like 100 milligrams. Freaking 1,000 milligrams of sativa. Bro, you're not coming back to your body. You take that. You gotta take a single gummy and break it into 10 pieces for it to be tolerable for a normal human being. Cut it into quarters, roughly 250. Yeah, you can do that too. But 1,000, you're not returning to your body for a while. And when you come back, you might not be you. You take one single one of those and you are not returning back to your body normally. You're going to be so zoned out, bro. Okay. Did that fix anything? Apparently it did not. Fuck. You know what? We're just going to remove that mod then. Oh. Wait, did it? Sometimes some mods don't play well with maps, so that's something I discovered a very, very long time ago. But you notice how it changed? It moved? I'm like, bro, did you really just do that shit? Like, come on, man. All right, hold on. I think I know where I need to be. Or not. How in the hell? That's what I thought. Okay. All right. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah, we jackknifed it. Yeah, it's very odd because I normally don't have an issue specifically with this mod either, right? So it's... I'm right on top of it, guys. Is it going to complete? Nope. Not going to complete. That is messed up, man. That is weird. I'm making bad life decisions while I'm still young. Here's the thing. That's not necessarily a bad life decision. That is something that is so life-altering. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to remove that mod. That's the only thing that makes any sense. We've got to remove it because it's effing broken. Oh shit, wrong one. God damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Don't be. I didn't even. Oh. I laughed. I have a little dog that is trying to crawl into my lap, not realizing that that would be like trying to climb into my lap if I was driving a car. You're not doing it. It's unsafe. No. You're not allowed in my lap right now. Okay, so let's do... Okay, we're going to remove that. Okay. We're going to continue the career. It's going to tell us, hey, you removed a mod. Can, you know... That's fine. We're just gonna go with it. Okay. We'll load in. Yeah, there you go. Icons removed. Has my package shown up yet, please? Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This has changed 3 fucking times. It was supposed to be here at 10 a.m. It is now almost 4 p.m. It is 3:33 p.m. my time. The second time was supposed to be... Yeah, and this is coming from Amazon. So it was supposed to be at 10 a.m. And then it was supposed to be here at 3:30. Or sorry, 2:30. And then 3:30. So now it has actually changed. Now it's saying it's 4 p.m. I'm like, bro, make up your goddamn mind. When am I getting my package? Number one of the things that I'm waiting for. Yeah, so... Dude, I was in that freaking... Are you kidding me? We were in there. How the hell? Oh, you mother trucker. We were like right in there, man. Yeah, it's an Amazon purchase. Anyway, one of the items is a bottle of 120 capsules of B50 complex vitamins. So it's just the B vitamins in like 50 milligrams or 50 micrograms, depending on the variety that I'm supposed to be taking daily. Thankfully, like that bottle was only like $16. It's crazy. It's $10 cheaper for me to order that same brand, which is Weber, off of Amazon as it was for me to buy the bottle from Walmart. It was $10 cheaper for me to get it off of Amazon. So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting it on Amazon. For the same freaking stuff. Wild to me. The other thing is a package of 12 their guitar hangers. Like for hanging your guitars on the wall. I have 2 guitars. I have mine. I have Eliza's. And we also have a ukulele. And these are padded and they're adjustable. At a package of 12 for like $20. The other ones I'm going to use to hang the wheels on the wall. You mean Amazon is getting way too big? I would rather give Amazon my money than give Walmart my money. I don't care. Why do you say Amazon's getting too big? Because they can bulk buy cheaper than Walmart can? Good. Fuck Walmart. I would rather give my money to Amazon than Walmart. Full stop. I'm fine with it killing Walmart-sized companies. Fuck that shit. I don't care about them. They murder away. You want to murder Walmart? You want to murder Target? You have my blessing. Well, no, and that's the other thing, too. There are certain... I will shop around, but I'm sorry. A bottle of vitamins, B50s, right? So B complex, 50 milligram dose, right? For the variety of different B vitamins within that group for $16, and that same bottle is $26 at Walmart. I'm sorry, if you're willing to give Walmart $10 more for that same bottle, you're fucking daft. You're an idiot. I hope you don't work as an accountant. Because holy shit. I'm sorry. If I can get it, I am a firm believer in if I can get it cheaper elsewhere, I will get it cheaper elsewhere. If I could get that same bottle cheaper from a local store outside of Walmart, I don't classify Walmart as local. I don't care if they employ people here. They're not local. I meant like a mom and pop shop. If I could get it as cheap as I got it on Amazon, I would deal with the mom and pop shop first. Walmart gets no sympathy from me. Target gets no sympathy from me. I'm actually glad that that a company like Amazon is killing Walmart. I'm actually happy about that. Because ultimately, the reason that I'm happy about that at the end of the day is because Walmart was the one that actually, stores like Walmart and Target and Kmart killed off small mom and pop shop way before Amazon was even a thing. So I have no sympathy with Walmart losing business and Amazon getting my money. Doesn't even hurt my feelings. You know, the one thing I will say is if that's all we've got, I mean, okay, fine. I'll take that job. It's a shame that that's how it is, but unfortunately, that's exactly how it is, right? I think that's the trailer at the back, yeah? I think that's the one. All right, we're gonna... I know it sounds like it sounds like terrible because I'm like applauding Amazon, but not only that, remember, Twitch is owned by Amazon. This is my job, okay? Oh God, I'm gonna have to get this thing out of here. Ugh. No good can come from this, by the way. All right, now that we've got the whole icons thing sorted out, I don't know why it was being such a dick about it, but you know. Oh, okay. All right. You don't want to be nice. There it is. Oof. There are still a lot of things like Eliza and I, like my miss and I, will go to like a farmer's market and pick up produce rather than go to the grocery store, because the grocery store, their shit is just ridiculously expensive. And the produce that we're getting from the farmer's market, we know the people that are growing it. We know the farmers, so it's like we're supporting very local, right? Nice thing about that is then but then you're like actually like supporting local growers, and rather than having stuff shipped in from the US through the grocery store. Now, granted, that limits things because then you're stuck with stuff that's seasonal. But we have a lot of greenhouses in the area too, so that's perfectly, like, we got a lot of these people that are running these farmers markets now. They're growing all year round, so it's not really such a big deal. Meat, we've got a couple of local butchers that we deal with. So again, we're not running to the grocery store. Meat quality is better that way. If I'm being honest, I'd rather give my money to Costco over freaking Walmart. How crazy is that? I would rather my money goes to Costco than Walmart. That's freaking insane. I could afford the money to replace my Thrustmaster TCS Airbus joystick and throttle quad with a set. I would love a flight set from Moza. Guys, do you have any idea what the, what is it, the AFB6 running 2 of those for freaking like Star Citizen would feel like? Oh my God. Dude. Holy crap. Force feedback flight sticks. Yes, please. Hell yeah. I would gladly. I would use, like, I would, man, I don't, you guys don't even understand. If the Moza joystick had a throttle lever, I'd likely have gotten one of them already. Yeah, so the thing, and that's the thing is, like, the Moza joystick, the Moza flight stick, it's just a flight stick. It's got buttons on it. It doesn't have a throttle on it, though. Yeah. It is just a flight stick, and that's it. Oh, it does? I don't recall the Moza flight stick actually having a throttle on it. On the base, there's a lever that can be set. Oh, that can be set for that. Oh, well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. The one thing I actually, man, I don't think you guys understand. I'm willing to do some unthinkable, terrible things in a back alley behind a dumpster to get my hands on some Moza flight equipment. I said what I said. Hey, Doggist, you can't be under there, little miss. That's not safe for you. We've already discussed this. Sir, where do you think you're going? Sweet Christmas. Good Lord, man. All right, let's head back. I do enjoy this map. This map is quite beautifully done. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the Arcade. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. Coffee and Chrome is our regularly scheduled Tuesday segment where we spend time in American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2, and in the future, possibly the upcoming Truck World Australia. We've been recently spending a little bit more time back over in Euro Truck Simulator 2, taking a look at some of the large-scale maps from some of the mod community. This is our second time with the Rheinland Pfalz map, which is, you know, lower part of Western Germany, I do believe. This is a combination of the original RPM and Heilbronn, from what I've read. It's available over on Trucking Mod, so if you want to check that out for yourself, head over to Truckee, check it out. While you're there, I would also highly recommend, if you want another 1-to-1 scale map of Paris and some of its suburbs, I do highly recommend Ile-de-France as well. Very nice maps. Formidable. There you go. There you go. Little bit of en français. This is about as much as I can bastardize the French language. But $400 for flight stick and base can't. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm ultimately, like, as you guys know, I recently became a Moza affiliate. So exclamation Moza in Twitch chat. If you want to check out the link, if you're watching over on YouTube, there is a link down below. I'll let you know now, I do get 5% commission if you guys use my link when you're purchasing anything through Moza. So that goes to help out the channel greatly. So if you do that, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the goal for this year is to try and become a member of the Moza Content Creator Program. Now, they haven't opened up for slots yet. Do I have to pull over? You gonna come by me? Like, what's the deal, yo? Okay, something's being cooked, and I can't tell if it's like delicious or not. It smells. I'm not sure. It's my stepdaughter and her boyfriend, so you know, I don't know what they're making up there right now. Listen, I'm not going any faster than what I'm going right now. If you want to go around me, then go around me. I don't care. Y'all just gave me a goddamn speeding ticket, and I'm not in any rush to get another speeding ticket. So yeah, I mean, ultimately at the end of the day, the goal is to hopefully become a member of the Moza Content Creator Program when they open up the, when they open it up for adding new members in this year. I have no idea when that is, but I hope it's sometime soon. I mean, here's the thing. The crazy part is the absolute freaking insanity about this is that I have been recommending Moza's equipment for the last 2 or 3 years now, even though I don't currently own my own Moza equipment. You guys see the Moza TSW, you guys see the Moza Shifter, the HGP Shifter, and Moza R5 wheelbase. These aren't mine. These are a friend of mine. They're currently doing a bit of a rework of their apartment space and everything. And I was having problems with my Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 wheel, with the wheelbase having some dropouts and really not playing well with some of the games that some of the racing titles that I play. So it was one of those, thought about getting the AB9 thing because I can, yes, actually, apparently it is really good as an active shifter. The AB, there's an AB6 and an AB9. Either one of them would have actually made for a really good shifter. But that's the thing, right? Like it's one of those. So the Moza equipment that you see currently here will eventually have to go back to their owner. I don't get to keep this stuff. Not mine. The shifter knob is mine. The cheap-ass, shitty $100 freaking USB handbrake from Amazon that doesn't work anymore is mine. And the button box here, which is the SciTech Heavy Equipment side panel, that's mine. And the CSL Elite pedals are mine. And the stand that everything is attached to is mine. Other than that, though, the rest of it is not mine. It's borrowed. And eventually, I know when they're done doing the work on their place, they're going to want it back. Because they're going to be setting up like their gaming PC and sim equipment and everything in his spare bedroom. That's his plan anyway, is setting all that up in his spare bedroom because, you know, it's a spare bedroom, right? It gives him the place to put it. Living room is living room. Spare bedroom gets turned into his tinker office with the 3D printer and everything, and his gaming rig, and you know, his sim gear, and hopefully at that point then he'll also start playing video games again. I don't know. It could be. He might not. I don't actually know for sure. He may not actually get back to playing video games, in the near future, for that matter. I don't know. How many of you have had that where you've got all the stuff, you just have absolutely no motivation to play a game? Like you've just got nothing that interests you. You just feel like completely tired, exhausted, worn out, and dead inside, and nothing sparks an ounce of interest in doing, like video game wise. I can honestly say I've had that happen myself a couple of times. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, don't hit the signs, bruh. Try not to scratch the paint off the truck, buddy. Jeez. There's aftermarket software that makes it 10 times better. What, for the AB9, the AB6 and the AB9 flight stick? You mean for using it as a shifter? What software is that, by the way? I was not expecting the construction to take so long back there. There are a lot of cops sitting there. It's like they're waiting, bro. All right, there we go. Bonus FFB, I think. Southern Streamer plays ATS with it and says he's going to make a vid on how to set it up. So does that work with all the Moza equipment, or is it just the shifter? Okay, it's just for the shifter. Okay. It's okay. So it's it's literally designed to work with the shifter. Got it. All right. Well, then I'm obviously not going to use it because I don't have the AB9, the AB6 or the AB9 flight stick, so I wouldn't be using it as a shifter. Mind you, it is cool that somebody's already done all of that, right? All right, well, because we're dragging our butts getting up this hill. I have a Moza shifter, so I don't need the AB9 for use as a shifter. No, I know a lot of people, see, here's the thing, is a lot of people will get the HGP shifter from Moza, and then they'll pick up the AB6 or the AB9 flight stick, and then they'll transform that into a shifter as well, just because, well, the HGP is a really nice gated shifter. Believe it or not, I actually love the shift pattern on this and the way it feels physically way better than, I like this way better than Fanatec's SQ1, or the SQ1.5, I mean. Excuse me, Nutslife. Why are you so broken? There are so many different gearboxes to choose from. Well, and yeah, you can change the shift patterns like normal 18 speed with splitter into a skinny. Oh my God! See, so you can do that with the software for the AB6 and the AB9. Then, yeah. I am me, myself, and I. I mean, you're not wrong there. That's true. That is true. Oh my God, we're stuck in fucking 9th gear. Oh, 1 second, hold on. It should be upstairs. Should be. You're welcome. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. Yeah, sorry. My My stepdaughter's boyfriend was asking if her medication was still down here, if it was upstairs, and it's like, it should be upstairs because I can tell you it's not down here. Yeah, it makes it where you can go from certain to certain parts of the thing. Yeah, so it's it basically turns the AB6 and the AB9 base into an active gated shifter, which honestly is freaking cool as hell. I didn't trust that dude on the bike. He just standing there, and I'm like, bro, I don't trust you, man. I learned a long time ago, sometimes you can't trust cyclists. Sometimes they want to get hit. But sometimes they're looking for the insurance payout. So they wait and intentionally try to get themselves freaking smacked so that they can take advantage. And I don't want any part of that bullshit. I want no part of that BS, man. Oop, choice. Oof. Yo, Nuts Life, thank you for grabbing 40 packs. Is that 40 or 49? I think that's 40. 40. Okay, I did read that. Okay, so I'm not completely blind. Thanks, Nuts Life. Can't claim if no witnesses. I mean, that just means you got to make sure you kill them dead. You end them. That's all that means. You got to end them. Right, Papa Chimp? You got to make sure, listen, you got to make sure that if you hit them, they're not getting back up. Sir, yes, sir. I love a soldier that can take orders. That's right. You just make sure you hit them hard enough they're not getting back up. That's all you got to do. Sometimes it helps if you just back over them just in case, you know. The dude's laugh kills me every freaking time that is used. That's exactly what it sounds like right now. It's like,
Nutslife wants to listen to some ASMR for 10 seconds.
Nutslife, why do you want this so badly? You know this freaks everyone else out, right? Like everybody else wants to just cut their eardrums out for this. Were you broken as a child? Is that what happened? Were you not given enough hugs? There. No more ASMR. I swear to God that trips people out. In fact, I know it trips people out because I'm one of those human beings that does not like ASMR. It freaks me out. It makes my ears itch. And yet then I feel like a complete hypocrite because I have that as one of the... I have that set as one of the... Oh my... Are you freaking... Really, bro? Oh my God. Alright. Okay. Okay. Will you stop screaming? need to calm down. I'm coming in my chat doing weird, freaky shit. It is not love. That is not love. If you're screaming at somebody and calling it love, man, you got problems. Did we finally do it? Did we nail it? Is it? Yeah, let's go. That's not love, it's nuts life. That's true. Correct. All right, so we've got 35,000 euro. Still don't have any extra. Wait, do I have any extra? I don't think I have extra skills, do I? No. I do not have the extra skill points. God damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. All right. Well, that's the case. Oh, there we go. Let's do that. And let's go to freight market. $12 tons of plastic window frames, huh? All right, let's do that. Okay, up the road. Oh my God. Whoa. All right, the real question is, how far up the road are we going here? Definitely going to be here. Wow, this is narrow. That is narrow. Holy crap. There was a wee bit of a tight fit. All right, what do we got here? Curtain side. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that one. Boom, done. Take the job. Take the job. All right, there we go. And in reverse we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Really? Nope, we're not on the pin. God damn it. Sometimes you nail it, and sometimes the game's like, nope. There it is. First time, every time, right? Oh my God. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Odd that there's a BBC van here, chat. Anybody explain to me why there's a BBC van here? Because that doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Why is there a BBC van here? It is a big ol' obstacle course getting out of here, isn't it? Holy shiza. Holy shit. That's tight. All right, there we go. And we're out. Nice. I feel like that is a secret road that we're not supposed to go down with truck, but we could actually go down the road. Because, you know. Hey, you can't do shit. I'm not speeding, man. You ain't got no shit on me. God damn it, they turned around. Sure. Yeah, you can go back. There you go. Thank you. Adios, beaches. I didn't want... Listen, I don't want the cops following us, okay? Listen, I know I'm not carrying anything, but I don't know about y'all. I don't know if you guys are carrying anything that you shouldn't have that's illicit. I don't know. I can only speak for myself. But because you're riding along, that kind of all of a sudden then makes me responsible for everybody else in the goddamn vehicle, whether I know or not, because ignorance of the law is in of itself not an excuse. Or so I have been told. Anyway, I like that. That was a nice. That was a pretty decent drop off and pickup point. So I'm kind of down for that. That was cool. Liquid moly. Anyway, chat. How's everybody's Tuesday so far? Are you having a good day? And if you aren't, why aren't you having a good day? Also, maybe we can fix that for you by, just having you hang out with us. Maybe, just maybe, that can all change. Just by sitting here hanging out and watching a little bit of, this very unusual trucking simulator. For some unknown reason, Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator tend to actually have a very calming effect on human beings. Completely and totally bizarre. We don't understand how it works. We just know that it does. Probably because it's not really ultra competitive, and it's not super sweats, and you know, it's not about survival of the fittest. It's just very chill, very laid back, and we're just cruising around on the map, you know, picking up a load here, taking it somewhere else, dropping it off, making a couple of euros along the way. It's 60 and I was only doing 54. Nice. I don't have to worry about getting a ticket off of that. Beautiful. See, and sometimes you just gotta make sure that you're not doing dumb shit where 5-0 is gonna come at you. That dude is still sitting there with his bike. Man, if you're waiting for your date, maybe you didn't get the memo. She's gotta wash her hair. Oh. Her grandmother died. And her second cousin 3 times removed. You know, like... I'm sure some of you have heard excuses like this when asking someone on a date and then they try to back out. And if not, then are you even living in the real world? All right, anyway. On our way back up the road here, we got our next load. It would appear... Oop, 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 oop. Where are we going here? We are heading up to where in the actual Hohenode? I'm probably butchering the hell out of these names, by the way. I don't know if you can tell or not. I am not very well versed in German or French. I barely speak English on a good day, even though I was raised in Canada as an English speaker. The crazy part is we study French here because it is part of our elementary school and secondary school curriculum. And now, that being said, though, the French that we learn here in Canada is Canadian French. It's not international French, so it has a certain patois to it. It's just not. I know that people from Europe who speak French, or from other parts of the world that speak French, generally laugh at folks who speak Quebecois, who speak, you know, Canadian French. Because it's like it's this weird amalgamation. It's got some like slang stuff thrown in there and everything that just doesn't blend with international French. The funny thing is, though, is the crazy part is someone who has learned Canadian French can sit and listen to a conversation from someone who has lived and learned to speak international French, and they can still have a conversation and understand each other. So in my head, it's like, how is that really any different from... That's basically the same as, like, English, like British English, UK English compared to North American English. Like Canadian English, we're closer to British English, especially with how we spell things. We can still have a conversation with someone from the UK and understand what the fuck they're saying, just like they can understand us and what the fuck we're saying, right? I speak freedom. Listen, Slider, are you really free? Are any of us actually free? If you have borrowed against any kind of an investment, you have no freedom. If you owe money in any way, shape, or form, you are not free. None of us are. Freedom, in the way that we'd like to think it exists, does not actually exist. It's the Matrix, man. 130 hours in power? Not bad. Obviously you're enjoying your time, Vega. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just put 130 hours into Pal World. I mean, it is a lot of pals. 100% a lot of pals. Okay, so this has got to be a weird thing for mirrors, right? Because I'm looking out, but the hill is missing. What the fuck is this? Max level, grinding and actually building cool shit and breeding a lot of pals to butcher. Wait, whoa. Why are you butchering the pals? I thought these things were your workforce. You're eating them? Gross. That's like eating your pet dog. That's like turning Pikachu into a fucking pork roast. Like, come on. That's nasty. Resources. I thought they were supposed to be the workforce. Nah, for food I make salads, which is lettuce and tomato in the game. I mean, all right, that's fair. At least I got salad. I'm not getting me a Pikachu steak though, am I? Like, there's no Pikachu steak coming out of this? 23 hours, shy of 5,400 hours. I don't have that many hours in ATS. I think I'm just coming up towards like 2,000 hours in ATS and about the equivalent in ETS2, which, by the way, I'm fine with. I've had an urge to fly, but the issue is I don't want to. I'm missing some functional components to properly fly in Microsoft Flight Sim, like pedals and a proper throttle to work with my VKB flight stick. But not only that, the other issue is, like, last time we tried Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, it was not very performant, and that was unmodded. That was just base. All the drivers were up to date. I had all that, like, I'm running this on a 5900X with 64 gig of RAM. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 was installed on a Sabrent Rocket 4 NVMe drive, 2 terabyte drive, and this is all getting piped out through a 9070 XT, and yet there were points where I still could not maintain 60 FPS in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. So I was looking at 2024, but the problem is 2024 is too goddamn expensive. And then I was like, okay, well, I've got DCS World as well. But then I run into the issue where there's certain pieces of equipment that I'm missing for DCS World to really be fully properly functional. So the only way that I'm currently getting flight is purely because of flying in Star Citizen. That is where the flight bug is. That's where that itch is getting scratched. Ooh. Okay, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. They are, you breed pals and the eggs hatch. You send them through a crusher. You send the baby pals through a crusher. Oh my God, that sounds horrific. Bro, you're literally crushing babies. You're a baby murderer. Hi, sister. You are murdering baby pals. You breed pals, and when the eggs hatch, you send them through a crusher. It's painless. How do you know? How do you know it's painless? You're putting babies through a crusher, sir. That doesn't sound painless to me. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. That does not sound very painless to me. And wait, it's... You breed pals. When the eggs hatch, you send them through a crusher. And when they come out, they are adults. I watched a walkthrough of one of the most confusing games yet. The incident at Galley House hurt my brain for real. What kind of a game is it, Sister Snowy? That's the real question. What kind of a game is it? Speaking of games, we still need to get this bar through the last $350. And by the way, chat, if you guys throw in up to $175, Sleepy Developers already said they will match dollar for dollar. Beans to get us over the hurdle, to get us over the finish line on this. So half of what's left is $175, as you can see, bar over top of my head. And if chat can push that, Sleepy Developer said that they will actually it will match dollar for dollar. You use a seance machine to solve a mass murder. That, not sure how I feel about that. What about the beans, by the way? They're icy. What about the beans? What about the beans, sir? What kind of beans? Are they fava beans? Just beans. I was kind of hoping they were going to be like fava beans. You hit me, you son of a bitch. You saw I was ahead of you. That's your fault. You're an idiot. According to Steam, in 1936, something terrible happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals the past, you must uncover the truth behind this grisly mystery. Interesting. Coffee beans? Yes. Yes. Coffee beans. High Horse. So, High Horse Coffee out of Alberta. We are currently drinking the 40 Below Zero dark roast. It's fucking delicious, and it was done through the French press, so even better. Honestly, coffee beans make sense considering it is coffee and chrome. Get off, you high horse. Something like that, yeah. Oh. Just listen, we just scratched the paint, right? We're only scratching the paint. It's okay. Don't worry none. You sped all the way past me, and now you slid the pro driver. I am a pro driver. You just shut up. Best driver Swift has ever had. Best driver Swift has ever had. Full stop. Oh, hey, that is a dealership over there. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm also a professional pilot and a bounty hunter. Rally car driver, drift racer. I wear a lot of hats. Hey. Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS World are two of the simulators that I have crashed the least amount in. Full stop. Other than the game actually crashing, but... I'm not the one that ate the fucking glaciers flying over Greenland, chat. Icy is one of them. Badger is the other. They didn't account for the fact that while we were maintaining a level flight altitude of 10,000 feet, the glacier was rapidly climbing to meet us. I accounted for this when I got the 500-meter warning. Badger and Icy did not. That was when we were doing our Around the World in 84 streams. And I made the North Atlantic crossing from Labrador, from Goose Bay to Greenland. Yes, eating glaciers gives you the right name, right to the name Icy. I'm not wrong. That's the glacier's fault. Why? Because Because the glacier was rapidly rising to meet them. 40 below is actually a very smart name for the temp choice because minus 40 is the same in both freedoms and commune. Hey, whoa. I resent you calling metric commie units. You know, in 1983, you guys almost had to convert everything over to frickin' metric. And then you stopped. The rest of the world continued with metric because mathematically it makes sense. Only you guys stopped. But everything done in engineering is done in fucking metric. Yeah, disco was a thing. Mistakes were made. Yeah, mistakes were made. You could be doing things with the metric system. Actually, the funny thing is there are a lot of industries in the US where shit is done in metric. Only calling a metric commie because it is common knowledge. Wow. Damn. Jeez, sister. Oof. Commie because it is common knowledge. I'll see where you're going with that. That joke is terrible. There's actually a funny skit talking about the U.S. using imperial and metric. It's interesting to learn that. And that's the thing is, like, you guys have... Now, here's... The crazy part is, Canada has a similar thing. So, we measure distance in metric, but for me, for height... Measurements are, like for people, measurements are done in feet and inches. Not centimeters, feet and inches. Weight on packaging, done in metric. Weight for material that's being shipped, done in metric. Weight for a single human being, weight for an animal, done in pounds. Right? Shit gets weird. It's messy, man. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Canada, distance and object metric. People, living things, imperial. Yes.
Identify yourself, program.
Krajko123, thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's right. Distance and objects metric. People and living things, imperial. Yep. That sounds pretty accurate. Yeah. Similar, actually, it's funny. Similarly, in the UK, they've got a weird bastardization of amalgamation of metric and that could have sucked. Metric and imperial. So we're not the only ones. Yeah, it is a weird like I actually think the UK combo for metric and imperial measurement doesn't make any sense. It's so ass backwards. Where does even feet come from? Was it someone with a weird feet fetish that made it happen? No. 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 It had nothing to do with a foot fetish. I mean, good guess, but definitely not why. Wouldn't be surprised, American. It wasn't the Americans that created that measurement system. It was the British. It was the English. Or, no, actually, or was it the French? UK distance and speed, fuel economy is an imperial, but they measure fuel at the gas station in liters, right? Yeah, exactly. I think it was the British that actually, it was either the British or the French. Imperial is a British invention. There you go. Okay. Imperial measurements are a British invention. Thank you, Icy. See? Wow, we are really bringing this up into the hills, aren't we? Holy hell. Man, he is booking it downhill. Look at that guy. Sounded like an airplane. I'm like, dude. This guy, yo, you're trying to pass me on a hill? Are you dumb? Or did you take a head injury? Bro, it's a cop trying to get around me. The metric system comes from France. Oh, yeah, there you go. See? Sir, if you're going to pass me, pass me. It's not like I'm speeding here. I'm lucky I can go up this freaking hill right now. So there you go. Imperial is a British invention. Metric is from France. Also, by the way, for those of you who might be contemplating throwing in on the tips, to get us to the 175 that Sleepy said he will match dollar for dollar. Remember, you see it in the Twitch chat right now. The dab has returned. Bring the heat you're paying to Scott. Drop $50 tip or more and watch him take a dab of Da Bomb Beyond Insanity hot sauce. So if you want Dad to feel the pain, drop that big old tippity tip of yours and slap the table with it. Oh, that was lightning. The fudge popsicles. God damn it, Bobby. Just remember, you can make Dad pay for it. My Sealing King book arrived today. It's the size of my head. It's a big ass book. Maybe that's why it's so scary. Oh, there's a helicopter over there. Where are we going with this? This is... Not to mention the difference in imperial system. U.S. imperial, UK imperial, gallons and pints. UK imperial gallon is larger, containing 160 fluid ounces. U.S. gallon contains 128 fluid ounces. Therefore, a UK pint, 20 ounces, about 20% larger than a U.S. pint, 16 ounces. God damn it. Holy crap. That is insanity. UK fluid ounce is slightly smaller than the US fluid ounce. A UK fluid ounce is approximately 28.4 milliliters, while a US fluid ounce is approximately 29.6. That's the theory. Fahrenheit is easier to perceive since we don't get to 100 C in day-to-day life. That's the theory. 0 to 100 in human feelable temps. Stephen King wrote quite big books. It's true, he did. Very big books. The Stand is, oh my god, The Stand is fantastic. Humans don't know the difference between 80 and 100 degrees Celsius body-wise. That's probably a good thing, because when we're getting up to those temperatures, we're fucking cooking. Literally cooking. We might as well be on the rotisserie. That's a temp Venus. Pretty much, right? Yep. Celsius is water, freeze, and boil. Fahrenheit, body temp. Yes. Billy Summers, 517 pages. That's not bad. That's a good book. That's some good reading right there. That's some incredibly good reading. Hell yeah, let's go. Where in the fudge are we? What just happened with my navigation? Where am I supposed to go with this, yeah? Okay, hold on. Oh, shiza. 80 Fahrenheit, nice day. 100 Fahrenheit, hot as balls. Yes. You're reading the first Shadowhunters book. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So we may have made a questionable U-turn up there, but you know, nobody's not gonna notice, you know. Okay, so it is off on my left. Okay. I've got a par. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude. Yeah, at least I don't have anybody behind me. Oh my god. Jesus. Why is there a helicopter buzzing me? Oh God, are you kidding me? 99 Fahrenheit, feels like 108 with 41% humidities. Humidities? UV of 9. Yeah, that's freaking barbecue time. That's when you slather on the barbecue sauce. I love how you put that humidities. 41%. That's not that much, man. That's pretty goddamn dry. That's like beef jerky dry, okay? Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the UV rating of 9, that's when you're slathering on barbecue sauce as sunscreen. That's... Might as well season yourself while you're at it, you know? Little dry rub never hurt anybody. It's just a little dry rub amongst friends. Okay, now we're good. Holy Hannah. Sweet Jeebus. That was an awkward spot to get that into. Okay, so we are here. Why can I not get to Wesselberg? Oh, but we can get that one. Can I take that? I don't have a truck. This truck is not actually... you know what? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. 1 moment, please. Do we have a place? So solves this what's going on, yeah? But Vesselbug. All right, hold on. That's actually the one I want. Yes. That goes a different direction. That's the direction I want to go. Okay, we're going to take that one instead. Perfect. Holy crap. Oh my god, this weather's not getting any better. That's for damn sure. Look at this weather. This is brutal. This weather is brutal, yeah. Good evening. Nice, cool 97 Fahrenheit. UV of 8. Okay, what is... Yo, listen, UV index of 10 means you don't go outside because you're going to burst into flames. That's not that you're going beyond the need for SPF the fuck. Freaking, you know, skin cream to keep yourself from freaking burning. No. You need a fire suit. Because if you've got a UV index above 8, you shouldn't be outside for any reason. Not without proper protective freaking... You need a spacesuit. Like, Jesus fix it. What the You know how I was able to actually get a suntan as a child and not turn into a freaking crispy wiener in the middle of a freaking ball game? You know why? Because we didn't have UV indexes of 8, 9, or 10. We didn't have anything above a UV index of 5 or 6 on a hot day. Oh, shiza. Yeah, we didn't have a UV index. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about that shit. That's how old I am. I don't have to worry about that stuff. It was sunny and we liked it. Exactly. We also didn't burst into flames if we were outside. I see UV index of 10 and my body's like, hell no. That's how you turn into a matchstick. That's how trees burst into flames. There's a UV index of 10. Mine got up to 12. Holy crap, dude. Monkey man, what in the frack? UV8, incoming storm, staying inside is my... Yeah, no, actually staying inside, you got incoming storm. That is definitely a smart play right now, for sure. Yeah, we also were... It was safe for us to drink from garden hoses, but apparently you don't do that anymore. And yeah, no clue what happened. Tell me climate change doesn't exist without telling me climate change doesn't exist. Didn't have no clouds. Yeah, it was clear as a bell, wasn't it? It's like take 3 steps and need a shower. Yeah. UV index 1. Is it cloudy? Did it just rain? It sounds like it just rained there. We've had actually 3 days of rain here, which is good because that means that we haven't had to go down to the garden to freaking water the garden plots. But we have to get down there at least, if anything, tomorrow. Because I've got to get into that garden and do some weeding. Under a severe thunderstorm warning. Nice. Oh, it's starting to get overcast here again. Get some drip irrigation, set it on a timer. Can't. It's a community garden. We have two little chunks of a community garden. We can't put anything like that in there. So we're not allowed to set drip irrigation on a timer. We don't own the area that the garden is set up in. And the community garden has, the people who actually run the community garden have pretty strict regulations about it. Like we can't bring in outside manure. We can't bring in any kind of chemicals. They've got composting pits for any of the weeds and any of the stuff that we pull. We can't bring anything like, yeah. And the only we can't bring water from home either. We have to use the water that is actually there. They've got like gray water or like, they've got like rainwater cisterns and everything. So that I just love. But it'll get a bit too much. Yeah, shit starts rattling. I love like lightning and thunder, man. Oh, that's my vibe. That is actually my jam. All right, we're gonna get down here. I'm gonna pick this load up. Yes, Dad is speeding right now because I'm getting impatient. I want my load. I want my load, chat. I don't see any cops either. And if any of you rat me out, I will find you. And I will make you pay. You will suffer unprecedented amounts of pain. I will hide you in the lotion pit and torture you for weeks on end. And at the end of it all, you will beg me to take your life. I sound like some kind of soci... I literally sound like a psycho when I say shit like that. We don't have... See, here's the thing is, here in the arcade, we don't have a woodshed anymore. We have a lotion pit. That's right, you heard me. We have a lotion pit. There's only one way in, only one way out. You can't climb out. You can't dig your way out. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again. There you go. There's your explanation. Okay. Anyway, we're going to continue down the road here. We're going to pick up our load. Now that Dad has made it slightly weird and very awkward, you're welcome. Now do it again. How freaking far did I need? Okay. All right. All right. Arriving in 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, exactly. It puts the lotion on the skin. And don't forget to put the lotion back in the basket. Chat, we are arriving. Queues up lotion by the greenskeepers. You know, listen, Sleepy. It's a little odd that you've got that. I'm not sure how to feel about that, sir. It's literally based on that movie scene, yeah. I'm going to have to go looking for that. Lotion by the Greenskeepers. I'm going to have to check that one out. I don't think I've actually heard that. I don't think I've heard that song. Why am I being followed by helicopters? They're tracking me with the chip in my head, aren't they? It's on YouTube, but I can't put it, I can put it in #music. Okay. Either or. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could find it, but yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that offer. Why are we, what is going on? What, bro? Okay. All right. All right already. Oh. That's not me. I did not do that. Where's the tinfoil hat? Listen. you know tinfoil's not going to really do anything, right? Tinfoil does not make a great Faraday cage. Copper, on the other hand... Oh, here we go. You build a woven hat with silver and copper. There you go. Nice. All right, that's the job we're here to take. Found it and posted it. Nice. We're not. Nope. That definitely not gonna work. Okay, let's try this again. Only more straight. Holy crap. This is why Dad is not a professional truck driver, chat. It's creepy but catchy. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is, because we know the scene of the movie that it's based on. Excuse me? Sir. All right, there we go. Took a nap on my lunch hour, had a sandwich after, feel a bit better now. I'm glad that you, it sounds like you needed to take that nap, dude. Like, seriously. All right, hold on a second. All right, give me a second here. I want to see something. Okay, so she is on her way home. She just left. Okay, there we go. All right, kids taken care of. Give me a moment. I'll take, I just need to grab a short break for a second while I go and check something to see if delivery got here or not. Okay, there we go. Hold on a second here. Glad I'm not in Northeast New Jersey. Flash flood warnings came up. Okay, so that's the one thing. Oh, it's 220 caplets. Still a better deal. $16 for that. Over $26 at frickin' Walmart. Hell yeah. And, oh, wow. Those are way chunkier than I was expecting. Nice. All right, and so that was $16 for those. I'm supposed to be taking those. I was supposed to start taking those 2 weeks ago. Man, if my doctor knew about half the shit that I skip on when I should be taking these things immediately, like literally his instructions were that before I left Toronto, I was to go and pick these up somewhere and take them. Grab a bite to eat and take them. Okay, so these are the guitar hangers that I was talking about. And this is actually recommended to hang sim wheels on walls too. So let me get into one of these packages really quick here. Hi, Muffin. Hello, little miss. Okay, packages are made not to get into. There we go. Oh, look at that. Found it. Okay. So Each one comes with 2 screws and the wall plugs for the drywall. And this is what you get, right? So now the nice thing is, as you can see, it's adjustable, right? So you can completely move these around as needed, and they're padded, right? So they got padding on them, right? So I have a guitar. Eliza has a guitar. There's a ukulele here, so I can now hang those up. I got a package of 12 for $20 for $19.99. And what I'm going to do with the others is I'm going to use these to hang the wheels on the wall so they're not on the floor and running into the possibility that these things get hit and get broken. Oh, these things might be... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they've got a little bit of give to them. These are gonna... Oh, these are incredible. Oh, my God. I don't think you guys understand. Oh, my God. I think I have an entirely new system of hanging stuff on the wall that will actually allow me to keep some of my collectibles up. And oh my God, now I need paint. I'm not hanging these wheels until I can paint the walls, but dude, holy shit, that is, oh, that's so good. That is so good. Yes. Beautiful. That's exactly what I was hoping it would be. So I have a method to now hang both the guitars and the ukulele up so they're not just in their bag, you know, up against the wall, which is not actually healthy. It's not good for if you've got like acoustic guitars to do that. But then this also gives me a storage, gives me the capacity to store the wheels, the sim wheels, up on the wall, so they're not just laying down on the floor where they have run the possibility of getting like stepped on or broken or misplaced or hit with something. Okay, I'm supposed to be taking these, so I'm gonna take one of these right now. I'm supposed to take these once daily, I do believe. Chat, can you read that for me? All right, hold on. They make the print on these so goddamn small. If you don't have a magnifying glass or a camera, one tablet daily or as directed by physician. Oh, I'm supposed to take one a day, according to my doctor. So, all right, there you go. Says Old Man Pills. You shut up, Tech. Don't, I swear to God. Says Old Man Pills. They're B50s, man. Complex B50. All right, there you go. Old Man Pills. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's get back on the road. Okay, that is awesome. I am looking forward to setting some of those up. So the guitars and the ukulele are actually going to get hung in the bedroom, along with a full length mirror that needs to get hung. This is all stuff I'm going to probably end up doing some of it tomorrow, but... Well, the guitars and the mirror I'll do tomorrow. I already have the proper hanging clips for the mirror anyway, so. All right, well. Oh, I just realized that extra sound is because of the refrigeration unit. I was like, what's that noise? It's the refrigeration unit on the reefer that we're pulling. And chat, by reefer, we don't mean weed. We're talking about the actual cooling trailer with the...
It's over 9,000!
Sleepy Developer has
Holy
just
shit,
tipped
time's up. Let's finish.
350.
Dude, thank you so much. Okay,
Let's finish this.
Shit. Chat. Okay, number one, Sleepy Developer has basically pretty much single-handedly freaking funded this entire freaking health endeavor. Holy crap. Sleepy, thank you so much for that. I don't think you understand what it really means to me that in about 3 weeks' time, I'm going to be able to go into my next appointment at the Strong Clinic. And they're going to do the final fitting and clean everything up. And I will get that sleep apnea oral device. And I will be able to, for the first time in decades, sleep without fear of dying. Because I'm being choked to death by my own body. And for those of you who don't experience any form of sleep apnea, I'm a little jealous. I don't think y'all understand how dangerous this shit is. Sleepy Developer, thank you so very, very much. I've been trying. Nobody, like, chat. Sleepy Developer's a goddamn champion, all right? I can't describe it any other way other than that. Man is made of pure champion stuff and has pretty much single-handedly funded a medical expense. As someone who maybe gets 3 to 4 hours of sleep at most, I know all too well the need for good sleep. Okay, so you've tried CPAP, yeah? And here's the thing. So for those of you who don't know, I am 53 years old and I suffer from obstructive sleep apnea. Now, in my case, unfortunately, CPAP will not work because my issue is actually a soft mechanical issue. I have a slightly smaller lower jaw. I have crowded teeth on the bottom. I have crowded teeth on the top. And I have an enlarged tongue. My tongue is abnormally big for my mouth cavity. It just forced air. Okay, so here's a question. Did you ever look at the sleep dentistry? Was that ever provided to you as an option for treatment? All right, so here's what I think I will do. We're not that sophisticated down here. Here's the funny thing. The guy that I'm working with here, right? The guy who created this device, who literally holds the patents for this device, they work in the US too. He has his best friend since they were kids, since they were in elementary school, runs things in the US for him. I'm going to send you some information when I'm done and see if maybe we can point you in that general direction and see if maybe, because dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, sleep is so fucking important. And part of the sleep thing too for me is, so these B50s, these are to compensate for the decades of degradation of my nervous system and my freaking mental capacity because of not getting good sleep. Oh, balls. All right. Oh, God. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. We're going to hop the curb. stress, anxiety induced insomnia. All right, so oh man. Wait, why did it bring me fucking back down here again? Dude, you better not be bringing me all the way back to where... What is going on? Why am I driving in circles right now? I swear to God. You got me driving in circles. I'm gonna get real upset about this shit. I used to think mine was, like, stress-induced. And the thing is, though, is, like, outside of some, like, minor financial stress, right? And some of my just basic issues, physically, health-wise, with, like, nerve damage and spinal cord damage and stuff. I always used to think that my inability to properly sleep was stress or anxiety. And it was actually the sleep study that changed my mind on that and opened my brain to a lot of other possibilities regarding what was causing the issue. I guess... So the crazy part is, I guess here in Canada, this just kind of pushes the point home, I think, is that it always... They were going to try to push CPAP to me until after I'd had my initial meeting with Patrick from the Strong Clinic regarding the dental appliance. And when they were doing the measurements and everything, they realized that the issue wasn't so much traditional CPAP wasn't going to work for me, because all it would do is end up filling me up like for Sleepy, as Sleepy Developer described, like a balloon, right? You just end up filling me full of air, but then my tongue slides back and corks it, and it's like, yeah, I've had the sleep study. It was bad enough. They had me get a CPAP, couldn't stand it. And you were probably finding the CPAP wasn't actually helping, was it? CPAP didn't make it better. You were... If I had to guess, CPAP, you actually, when you tried the CPAP, you were waking up more tired than you were before CPAP. If I had to guess. That, and I had to burp. Yeah, like a destroyed a liter or bottle of soap. Oh my God. That's actually insane. That sounds super unpleasant. That does not sound like, that sounds like actually freaking terrible. All right, so I'm going to do, when I get off of stream, I got to take the dogs for a quick walk because Eliza's in Toronto, so she's not here. I've got to do the dogs one at a time. I'm going to go through my information for Somnodent, and I'm going to see what I can find for you. I'm going to send you some stuff. Because before they provided me with the prescription for CPAP, they wanted me to talk to the sleep dentistry specialist first. So CPAP was on the list as a secondary treatment, but Dr. Owadi had this wild notion that my breathing was so badly obstructed, and it didn't matter if I was on my stomach, on either side, on my back. It didn't matter how I was sleeping. My airway was obstructed. Didn't matter my position. Breathing was obstructed when I went to sleep. So one part of the problem is my tongue engorges when I sleep and fills my entire mouth and starts swelling back down my throat. And it slides backwards. And it blocks my throat. So trying to breathe through my nose doesn't help either, because the nasal passage and the throat passage all connect at the back of the throat that is being blocked by my tongue. So the treatment for up until this point has been, I've been using an orthopedic wedge with about a 35-degree angle, right, to hold me slightly upright, just enough that I don't, like, my tongue sort of stays kind of where it's supposed to go, but I still snore. Because Eliza's like, holy crap, it's like, it's not as bad because I'm not gagging anymore. I don't sound like I'm being choked in my sleep, but I still snore. She actually took pictures of me falling asleep in this chair a couple of weeks ago that I showed my doctor, that my mouth was slightly open and you could see my tongue bulging out through my teeth, like it was forcing its way out of my mouth. And she said, I've never seen anything so bizarre and grotesque in my life. I had never seen anything like that. I didn't even know that was a goddamn thing. I thought the weirdest thing that you could have while sleeping is falling asleep with your eyes open. My dad used to do that. It scared the shit out of me. It was freaky as hell. My dad would fall asleep with his eyes open. Well, it wasn't that I was panting though. My mouth was just partially open and the tongue had swollen. My head was like down like this, and my tongue had swollen and was pushing out past my teeth. So I wasn't panting. My mouth was just open this much, and my tongue was swelling out past my teeth. Craziest shit ever. I didn't even know that was possible. I showed my doctor. My doctor's like, well, I guess it's a good thing we got you set up the way we got you set up. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. And I sent the picture to the Strong Clinic, to Patrick, the guy that I'm dealing with there. And he's like, he messaged me back. He's like, that is weird as shit. I've never even seen that. He goes, that's a first even for me in my industry. He's like, who got that? I'm like, my girlfriend. Wife, who got that? Like, you know, under normal circumstances, I'd be okay with the fact that my tongue did that. You just snip a little. You can't just snip a little off the tongue, sir. I have a fat tongue. Mine is like fat, and apparently it engorges. You can make of that what you want, okay? Sure you can. I've done it. What? Snipped a bit off your tongue? I would like to continue being able to taste food properly. That is not an option on the table, tech. Heard myself snore before. Check that out as well. You can make of that. My tongue swells up really weird. All what you make of it, what you want. Get by me. Stop stealing my money, you son of a bitch. Yeah, bit a little off. I mean, I'm not biting a little bit off my tongue. Sorry. Put that thing away. Stop playing with your food, you son of a bitch. I have been told I'm capable with my Okay. Okay. Then you can think what you want with that. Like the tongue scene in Scarface. Tongue scene in Scarface. Sleepy's like, oh my. See, the crazy part is I've had other people recommend that, hey, maybe you could just get like some dental work done and everything, and that'll fix the problem. I'm 53 years old. You can't uncrowd teeth at my age unless you remove them. But the problem is, now do the cherry stem trick. See, now, listen, I have a fat tongue. I don't have a very articulate tongue, okay? It's fat. I'm not tying a freaking knot in a cherry stem. I've tried. God knows I've tried. But no, I am not doing that. Maybe you need a tongue diet? I'm pretty sure that this has been a problem pretty much most of my adult life, and I just ignored it. And everybody around me ignored it. My previous partners ignored it. It was just a thing. Oh, he just snores. It's okay. It's normal. I could make a joke about that, but I won't. That's probably why. This is probably why I ended up single numerous times, is because of my snoring. Get the fuck out. I just want one good night's sleep. Get out now. Meanwhile, Eliza shows up and she's like, no, we're going to deal with this. We're going to get this dealt with. Now, how many people have... Well, and that's the thing. Like, the more data we get on different sleep conditions, the better overall results we can have to treat stuff like this. Now, one of the things that, and this is to help with the sleep, because the problem is a lot of us, number one, aren't getting enough vitamin D because we're not spending enough time outside. So our bodies aren't properly producing all of those good chemicals that we're supposed to be producing from being outside. Now, Sleepy's been working on this because Sleepy's been putting in time and doing afternoon walks while they're at work, which is fucking phenomenal. I do walks with the dogs, usually after stream. Eliza and I will take the dogs for like a good 45-minute walk. We go up the street. There's a brand new subdivision that's being built, and there's like paved lit trails in the back. So we take them back there. We usually end up walking about like 4 or 4.5 kilometers total with the dogs. And when we get home, we make dinner, we feed the dogs, right? But the problem is it's still not enough to counteract like years and years and years of buildup. So that's where these come in, the B50 complex. Oh God, oop. Pay attention to the door. Duh, pay attention to the road, you dork. Pay attention to the road, you dork. God damn it. But that's the thing, like, so that's kind of the key though, is like, number one, spending a little bit more time outside when possible and getting that natural light on our skin to then properly allow our bodies to create the chemicals that they're supposed to. But when in doubt, time release B50 complex, vitamin D supplement at least 1,000 IUs, right? And healthy omega-3s, the omega-3 fats. That helps with cognitive, and it actually, the other nice thing about omega-3 is it's also really good for preventing vision issues. But the other thing about this is this all rolls into helping create a healthy gut microbiome, because at the end of the day, whether we like to think we're in control or not, we're not actually in control. The bacteria in our gut is what is in control. And they dictate our health status. So if they're unhappy and unhealthy, we're unhappy and unhealthy. We are just big ass giant meat puppets for the bacteria in our gut. And you can't live without those bacteria in your gut. That's the other key factor. You cannot live without that gut microbiome. But we do some crazy shit that kills that off on a regular basis. Hey, listen, Sleepy, we're not crashing yet. The truck is fine. Don't worry about the truck. We're perfectly fine. This is fine. We're just kind of stuck behind this bozo doing 59 kilometers an hour. I just want to get up past, but there's a cop up there. I don't need another ticket. I've been eating these freaking speeding tickets like they're candy, like they're chewables. T-Ville? What's freaking T-Ville's in on it now? Automat Plus. Listen, I didn't see. Reword it. Automat Plus. You probably said something sexual, and Automod was like, nope, because somebody else blocked it on the platform, so therefore it's just instantly blocked. Monka steer, Monka crash. Reword, fix your it's not my shit to fix. Automod is freaking Twitch. I have no say in what it blocks anymore. It's not the bot. That one was Twitch. Automod is Twitch. Not Dad. I only have racial slurs freaking blocked, okay? For a reason. I don't have anything sexual blocked. There's a lot of words I should have blocked, but I don't block. The only thing I actually have blocked is 42, the number and the word. You can thank Nuts Life for that. Because 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So says Douglas Adams. All praise to Messiah Douglas. Oh wow, that's pretty. Racial slurs. You sneaky son of a bitch. Can't escape me, god damn it. Yeah, no racial slurs, you son of a bitch. I don't want your racist shit in here. Not allowed. You can't be racist in my channel. And he's just going to say something that's probably racist that I didn't know was racist. You freaking jerk. Sir, I don't want you being racist in my channel, okay? You can't keep that shit to yourself. You ain't allowed to be here. We can't be friends. For the Europe version and engine brake. And yeah, so that was the thing. Is Automat got mad at you. That wasn't a word that I blocked. That's not a word that I have blocked. That is a word that Twitch as a platform has blocked. I mean, I get it. I understand because it's used in a derogatory way here in North America. And I mean, the word does mean too slow, right? But generally in automotive, that word, retarder, is used to actually indicate to slow something down, to break it, right? As in like braking, like a braking system, right? Yeah, your version of a Jake brake is a retarder. You have a transmission retarder or gear retarder, and you have an engine retarder. That European slowdown device is also known as a transmission brake. Yes. Now, Jake brake is actually just an engine brake. Obnoxiously so, but still. The point is, is there are terms that get blocked on Twitch by other communities, and once it is blocked, it is then blocked across the fucking platform. Well, that's the thing, right? The stupid thing is like somebody can block something on another channel and it affects our channel here. It affects this community here. Nope, just the word itself. Doesn't matter context. It's 100% the word itself. Context does not matter. If the word is blocked, the word is blocked. And then moderators in specific channels have to go through and say, no, that word is okay. This phrase is okay because we understand the context in which the word is being used. And the Twitch's auto mod system will allow it for that one moment and then go back to blocking it again. Yeah, engine brakes do sound pretty good. US engine brakes do sound pretty good. The crazy part is, I don't know why they refer to them as Jake brakes. It's an engine brake. Like, where in the hell did the first dude who figured it out, was his name Jake? Like, you get set it to 0 and not filter anything. Nothing bad will happen. Of course, nothing bad will happen if I set it to 0 and filter nothing. No. No. I have mine actually set to moderate, which catches most shit that most people don't want. Like the racial stuff, the misogynistic shit, you know? The stuff that doesn't really, the homophobic stuff. The stuff that really doesn't belong in Twitch chat. Right? Unless you're an idiot and you like causing fucking problems for other people. It was invented by Cummins. I've said stuff and blocked. Now I understand. Googled the term Jake brake. Originates from the company that developed this braking system, Jacobs Vehicle Systems. Really? Interesting. So all a Jake brake is just an engine brake. Or an exhaust brake. Is it an exhaust brake or an engine brake? I think it's an engine brake. I get Jake brake. North American Jake brake is an engine brake. And then in Europe, they used to use an exhaust brake, but now they use a transmission retarder, a gear retarder, which slows the vehicle down completely different, right? I think exhaust brakes are used for like pickups or something. And that sort of gear retarder transmission, like transmission brake, in European vehicles is actually way quieter, much quieter. Okay, well, we're here. Oh boy. Oh, they're having I don't know what they're fighting about. Oh God. Did you really? Ah, you dickheads. Oh, we didn't hit anything, so that's a bonus. Huzzah for that. We didn't hit a thing. Do. All right, perfect. Look at this. Oh my God. Is that a quad? That's a side-by-side. Yo, you know those aren't road legal, right? You can't drive those fucking things around town. What the hell, man? Can't even get license plates. Oh, you actual dickheads. Are you effing... Bro. You goddamn Tesla drivers. I swear to God. You mother fluffers. Goddamn Tesla drivers. I swear to God, they think they own the fucking road. Oh, I swear to Christ. Yeah, I got in the way of that backup maneuver. You fuck right off, sir. I'm going to come out there. I'm going to kick your headlights in. And I'm going to tell you your children are ugly and your dog is hideous. Then I'll apologize for saying such terrible things. But the damage will already be done. And I'm only apologizing because it's a Canadian thing to do because we're polite. But that doesn't mean we're nice. Polite does not mean nice. Nope, listen. You're driving that big-ass freaking piece of crap freaking Escalade or whatever. I didn't even touch that second car. Y'all can fuck off. Jesus. Hey. There's a difference between being polite and being nice, okay? And yes, we understand, you know, Geneva, she's such a nice girl. You know, we passed everything on her list. She gave us the list, we did all the things. This is why we never get asked to the frickin' family picnics, okay? I thought you guys understood. There's a reason that Canada doesn't get asked to the frickin' family picnics, okay? Are you effing serious, bro? Come on, man. All right, chat. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. That is tight. Holy crap. Jesus, we just saw the inside of another dimension because of that building. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Nice. That, chat, it's going to be it for me. Yeah, you only hit one lot. Yeah, well, I only hit one. The other one, apparently, they got spooked, so they hit their panic button because they thought I was going to hit them. Chickens. Oh my goodness, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the living hell out of all of you. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you so very, very much for hanging out with us for Coffee and Chrome. And while we're checking out the RPM map, I really appreciate that. Hold on, let me get the camera readjusted here because oh my God. There we go. Ah, that's better. Hey, look at that. We'll move that out of the way. I'm going to move that out of the way. And I'm going to undo this so that is out of the way. Holy, look at this. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Yeah, we only hit one car in the parking lot. It's not so bad. It's a big ass freaking clunky freaking hefty looking, SUV anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. It's just an SUV. I'm sure he's got good insurance. Listen, we just scraped some paint. It's not a big deal. YouTube, thank you so very, very much for hanging out with us on this Tuesday for another episode of Coffee and Chrome. Thank you so much for the subscribes. Thank you for the likes. I'm trying to push for 500 subscribers over on YouTube. We've already broken 250, so we're halfway there. We are halfway there on YouTube. So to those of you on YouTube, thank you so very much for the subscribes and the likes. Appreciate it. Twitch, you're gardening. Yeah, I know. We have crickets and grasshoppers right now. Bro Estung Gaming. Hello. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for trying to reach out and touch Dad with your little tips.
Oh my.
Seriously, thank you to those of you who have helped out with this. Bro Estong Gaming, thank you so much for throwing down that subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. For getting us here, because that means now when I get the phone call from the Strong Clinic, I can go in, I can give them money and walk out with the sleep apnea oral device and literally for the first time in decades get a good night's sleep without fear of choking to death while I'm sleeping. And maybe, just maybe, that also means Twitch Mom will get a good night's sleep too, because she won't have me droning in her ear sounding like I'm gagging on my tongue. See, I can't use CPAP. $2,700. Here's the thing: $2,700 for the sleep apnea oral device that I'm using, Ceracell, and it's custom. 3D laser scan of my mouth. It takes 5 weeks to manufacture. Built just for me. Can't work for anybody else. And CPAP won't work for me. So that was the only other route. And CPAP was actually, believe it or not, more expensive. So this works out to be a better deal. Yep, one of a kind. Just like Twitch Dad is, one of a kind. One of a kind. Yeah, I mean, still, exactly right. Still cheaper than buying still cheaper than buying 32 gig of DDR5 and a freaking RTX 5070. It's still cheaper than a gaming PC. Man, 2026, when buying a gaming PC is more expensive than paying for healthcare. You're gagging for purpose. No. Definitely was not gagging for purpose. I'm trying to stay alive, and therefore, if I can find, I've got a treatment process for the obstructive sleep apnea. In my case, again, the issue has always been for me, I have a smaller lower jaw. It's all soft mechanical issue, so I have a smaller lower jaw. I have crowded teeth on the bottom, crowded teeth on the top, and an abnormally large tongue that engorges when I relax, and it fills my entire mouth and crams down the back of my throat and blocks my airways. So CPAP won't work. My PC is mid and I play games. I mean, sometimes, listen, here's the thing. Brastong, do you enjoy the games you play? Do you enjoy your games on your PC? That's all you need, right? I will be getting better sleep. I mean, I can sort of sleep safely right now, but I'm still having some like breathing problems while I sleep with using a 35-degree orthopedic wedge. This is the final piece to get it so I can actually sleep all the way through the night, get deep, restful sleep, and get REM sleep again. Because the problem is this is also affecting my body's ability to heal itself while I'm sleeping. And it is also causing cognitive decline because I'm not actually properly getting oxygen in my bloodstream while I sleep because I'm choking in my sleep. So, hey, Forrest is good. Forrest is good. That's awesome. Anyway, chat. I gotta get out of here. Twitch. We're gonna go raid. I don't know. You know what? I was gonna go raid, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't have anybody that I want to raid right now. Hunter's not live, so we can't go see him. So have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. I am off on Wednesdays, so I will not be here tomorrow. We will be back on Thursday. Thursday, we will be jumping back into Star Citizen. So if you want to watch me abuse myself in Star Citizen, come back on Thursday. I'll see you back here then. Cheers. Have a wonderful night, everyone.